Hello. I'm not fully set up just yet, but hello. Okay, I think I posted all the places I needed to post. I really need to get onto Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff though, at some point. It's not happening right this second, but I gotta do that at some point. Hello! Hello, can of soda, welcome back! I'm gonna do my best to finish this tonight. God, I hope. God, I pray. Ugh. I'm already sitting funny. And we haven't even properly started yet. Stream did not like that. I forgot to switch over. Whoops. Anyway. Hello everybody. I kind of just want to get into it because I want this game to be done. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it's haunting me. Just like a seance should. It's haunting me and I want it done. So, we're gonna try and get it done. I don't know why my camera's tilted today. Hello, Hypemic. Welcome to the stream. I posted in new places today that I don't normally post. So, we will see how that affects things. For those of you just tuning in, as a friendly reminder, there's going to be lots of spoilers, so if you haven't played this game before, I understand, and I appreciate the support, but also, you don't gotta spoil yourself, just for me. I have eaten. I had caffeine, if that's not obvious. I need to medicate still. I have had caffeine, I have eaten, I have water. Probably not gonna have much after I take these pills, but, you know. It's good to be happy and properly medicated. Ugh, that one still tastes bad. See, I said I wasn't ready and I still started. Sorry. Okay, I'm alive. I'm ready. We got this. We got this. Welcome back to the Seance of Blake Manor. We've still got a decent... Oh, I still have the dots on my stupid... Get out of here. There we go. The dots are gone, I promise. We still have quite a lot to do, all things considered. I have to go talk about the reflections with everybody still. We finished up a lot of storylines when we last played, and I was trying really hard to get to the end. We have 3 more hours, 4, because we just started 6. We just started 6 p.m. And this is what our mysteries chart is looking like. This is the last hour. Actually, no, we've got 2 hours before the silent dinner. We won't be able to go into the Blake residence until after the silent dinner, because that's when we're getting the key into the residence. So we have to solve everything else before then, if we want to have a chance at doing this. So this is not going to go anywhere until we can actually, you know, go to the silent dinner. But the culprit, we have moderately figured it out. I don't know if I've messed up because I didn't get O'Finn done before Bro went missing, which is concerning. I don't think we're going to solve Jonathan Blake until we go to the residence. I haven't even seen Walter because he's at the residence. So we still need to solve Murphy, Scarrett, and technically Coventry. But, long story short is that pretty sure it's Coventry. Like, if it is in fact one of the people on this culprit screen, it is Coventry. He is the weirdest. He lines up with all the 8 facts that we have so far. They are able to write. They used magic in the kidnapping. The using magic is the only one that's, like, a little bit more iffy, I think. And I also don't have his shoe size yet. They know the grounds or have maps. He studied the manor grounds in detail. He is Protestant, which means he's Christian. They are not in mourning. It is very specifically, he has a dead wife, he is not mourning. It is kind of weird. It's kind of freaky. They are not staff. We eliminated all the staff. So that, you know, helps with quite a lot. And they have no pre-manor history with Miss Dean, which this event is the first time meeting Miss Dean. If it is anybody on this list and it's not going to MacGuffin us a random new player and at the very end, it is going to be Simon Coventry. I'm going to have to refill my water. But yes, we finished all of these other people. And a lot of them were in batches, actually. So, like, the Callahans were together. That one makes sense, right? You finish Victoria Lau, Ivy McLeod, and Dara Hunter all at the same time. Like, they are all an interlinked storyline. So we got all 3 of those as the last thing we did last time. Also, I finally figured out the code to finally solve Darcy, and I'm really mad at myself because I missed out on a lot of cool interactions because I did not realize I had already seen the code for that stupid door. And I'm still mad about it, so we might have to do another playthrough just to speedrun it a little bit, just to go find all that dialogue and stuff. And I do want to do some achievement hunting if we do complete the game tonight. So, this is a good enough game I want all of the achievements for, you know? I'm very proud of my achievement hunting on my Steam. So, let's get to it. I don't know what we're doing though, but we're gonna get to it. There's a bunch of people to go talk to about reflections, but they're not necessary. It's just more information, which I would appreciate. I'm gonna go talk with Erickson and Montavani about the cards, I think. So we need to find Erickson and Montavani. Gonna guess at least one of them's gonna be in the bar. Okay, walled garden for Erickson. Okay. Did I already scroll past Montavani? I did. Montavani. I don't know where she is. Okay. That sucks. Let's go to the walled garden. Where are we? What year is it? I don't... Where... That goes a whopping nowhere. Cool. And we need to get over there. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh, hi, Synod. Do I still have a reflections with you I gotta do? Hang on. I think I did Synod's reflection. I did not. Hey, Synod.
Yes, my child.
Are you okay, Father?
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over. What happens next is up to you. As for me, I have spent much of my life fighting the Demiurge's illusions. Whatever comes after this, trick or not, I intend to let myself enjoy it while I can.
Well, I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
I also appreciate that the reflections are voice acted because I don't want to do Synod's voice. It hurts my throat. She's the only one out here, okay. Hey, Erickson, you've been solved from, like, the first hour.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
It has been so long since I've talked to her. I'm going to talk to her about a bunch of things. A few of the guests seem to believe this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything for yourself? You know that I haven't. That I cannot. How about that ball, huh? I can't say I was expecting a ball of that sort. Oh, these people, they're not all so dour as they let on, are they? But what a surprising way for you to find out. Such parties are less unusual than you might imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York. But they are always some sort of surprise. The drugs had an impact on me, of course. But I presume it was stranger in this place, at this time of year, for anyone who can see what I cannot. She's very bitter. But hey, cards. What would you make of these cards as a reading? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards. Well, that depends. Who is the reading for, and what is their question? You? It is not for me. It is for Mr. Scarrett. Ah, well, in that case, the Hanged Man to Death could be an awareness of being in his final years, with the Ten of Pentacles relating to what he'll leave behind. It is not reversed, so it suggests he will leave something behind, something of worth. But that is in his future. Or a possible future. If he were in front of me, I would tell him he needs to make a change or sacrifice to reach this outcome. What kind of sacrifice? I'm not certain. An acknowledgement of sin, an end to indulgence, or the taking of a life. I am sure he would know which. Although knowing him, it's almost certainly not the first two. I feel like the little pop-up spoiled what...
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
I feel like that little pop-up spoiled what she was about to say. Mr. Scarrett is willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve his goals? Okay. It's interesting that the illegitimate card reader, Erickson, who doesn't have any sight or anything, is the one who actually gave me a lead. So I can go bother him about it, I suppose. Verified true. Potential. What does killing himself have to do with legacy? Does Mr. Scarrett intend to use this dagger to make a sacrifice? I think I might just have to go talk to him about it, actually. I don't know if... I don't know if... I should still try to find Montavani. I don't know where she's gonna be. I'm gonna go check the hedge maze because I hate that hedge maze. I think I might have burned like all of the really spooky jump scares already. Because I have done a lot of wandering around. A lot of back and forth. Just Quinn and Thea. That's okay. The churchyard should still be open, I think. I wonder if Omara's there again. Nope. Figuring out that I can just go into a room and then press the button to see if anyone's there with me was very important to make this faster. That was an interesting noise. I didn't like it. I think it was probably a crow, though. To the bar! Hello, angels. Oh, Scarrett's here. Cool. That helps. Omara's here. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of people in here. Do I have a Darcy reflection? I don't. Oh, I do. And I haven't talked to her about it. Darcy!
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, so,
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you. To you. I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time... I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
good day. Hi, Scarrett. I'm gonna bug you in a second. Hello, Doctor.
Mr. Ward.
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future. But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in. I'm grateful, of course, but also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I'm proud of what we achieved here. I'm proud of what it's taught me. And if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
Oh. Oh. Rory.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine.
Oh. I love him. My hotkeys from my model have hotkeys in the game that do stuff. Notes on the Milesian bloodlines. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't, though I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly, hers seems unparalleled. Do you know of the Milesians? Know of them. I am one, Mr. Ward. As are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed to somewhere warmer. How about that ball, huh? I can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then. That is not what I said. Lurker tags. Hi, Kimmy! I learned that this is pronounced differently. Tua. It's a Tua. Tua Danan is how you pronounce it. He's the only one I haven't talked to about it. What do you know of the Tua Danan? Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Danu. They are a race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They are somewhat analogous. I swear I know how to read. They're somewhat parallel to gods, though that is more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Good enough. I never talked to him about Brid. Are you kidding me? The old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. What do you know about the goddess Brid? The goddess? Let's see. A member of the Tua Danan? The goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, any number of things. She's sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one Brid. You'll find her linked to the saint Bridget, too. I could tell you that for free.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Friendship acquired. Hey, Scarrett. So, you want to not do the demonetizable thing?
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Tell me about the cards. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. And you want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me then, what cards did you draw? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Great cost? Is that what the Death card implies? The cost of one's life? Well, it's not always that literal, but it's certainly one interpretation, yes. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to, brother. Brother. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I have taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you'll understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. So are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I am not getting any younger. It's absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is it, really? Whoever is ready. Really ready. I can read. Well, I suppose I am. Now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Oh! Wow. Okay. Let's hypothesize. Michael Scarrett's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first millionaire to speak from beyond the grave. Ooh, okay. Take his own life and be immortalized as the first millionaire to speak from beyond the grave. What? That doesn't make sense? That would be awesome. Are you kidding? To donate his own life? Okay. Okay, we are going to do a lot of guessing and checking, but this game doesn't punish you for that, so I don't mind. Hello, Genjitsu Tohi. I am going to let that through. Automod was mean to you, and I'm very sorry. But, here we go. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Automod is trying its best. You must understand. Be forgotten. To donate from beyond the grave. Oh, he wants to be the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. Be immortalized. So he wants to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. Yeah! There we go.
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
I mean, I found him.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Confront! Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on.
Maybe a little bit. As horrible as that is, just maybe a little bit. He has no one to give his fortune to. He was banished from his own brotherhood. He's very, very lonely. It's borderline more like the old person scams. Except it's his life rather than a few Apple gift cards.
Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Montevani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately.
We say that knowing she's gonna die. That's rough. Clip farm. Oof. Oof.
You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what will
Damn,
you
Ward.
have me do, Mr. Ward?
Hi, Bento.
You
Thank you for the lurk
seem
attack.
to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
With his resources and connections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves. Whether he deserves it or not, he could do some real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness would offer some inspiration. Okay, so now we must act upon him. Talk to him about the charity? I suppose, yeah.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
I
Philanthropy.
believe I know how you might assure your legacy,
That's
Mr.
it?
Scarce.
That easy?
At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
Wow. How simple.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Damn, Ward.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave him my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Guys. Oof. He is a shallow man.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Of course. I won't barge into your room like I did the last time. The time that I lost and ended the game on accident. Mr. Scarrett will no longer be attending the seance. He's decided upon a healthier way of building his legacy. Hopefully I'll get a chance to talk to him for his reflection before the end. Yay, achievement! History is written... History is written by the wealthy. I don't have a speech impediment, I swear. God damn. Okay, well, cool. That's another one down. It was really that easy. I wonder if I would have had to actually, if I would have had to go through and do more research before getting that option, if I hadn't already looked up Mary Blake and all that. So now, O'Finn is still missing. Still don't know what to do about that. There's something to be done, though. Oh! He's also one from the bloodline. Okay. So I have to... Learning about the ancient Milesian rulers may help me discover why Miss Dean and Mr. O'Finn were targeted by the culprit. Okay. By Jove, you're right! Serious for just a moment. It is... Taking your life should never be that flippant of a decision. There is always more that can be done, and there are always people who will care about you being gone, okay? Just... We laugh and giggle and poke fun at the millionaire, but the equivalent of billionaire, given the time frame of money. We laugh at him and his attempts for attention, but it is, like, the worst way to go about getting attention. 'Cause you won't even be there to reap the reward. Like, you know, it's just don't do it. I'm not saying it very well right now, but the sentiment is there, you know? I have to go read some books now. I think. It's a very permanent solution for a temporary problem. And it's never the best solution. Yeah. Is there anything I want to look up? Not from here, I guess. What about Smithing Gods? I've already looked at this page. It's already done. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Thank you. The Fate of the Gods? I've read this before, so I'm not going to read it again. I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that I can link. So the game has emphasized that, like, oh, if there's a research topic that you can actually get something important from, it's going to end up on this table, right? We have looked at all of these already, and there's nothing new. However, there is the Irish folklore and Irish mythology shelves that might help. A collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything you want to look up? It's the same thing that's on the table. I thought I was onto something. How about folklore? Oh, shit! I need to look that up, too. Shit. Okay, yeah. Swevna is... The Madness of Swevna tells the story of Swevna McColmaine, a king of the Naradi? A region in the northeast of Ireland. I found a typo, guys! Who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Swevna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmists with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Swevna that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Swevna wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wanderings, Swevna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poem will themselves be driven to madness. I wonder if there's anything I can, I wonder if that's a conversation topic I can have with, Omara, because, yep. The Banshee? This is Banshee, but, yeah, anglicized as Banshee, there we go, is a fairy woman who portends death. She is often said to appear in a gray cloak and a green dress with eyes red from crying. To hear her keening means there will soon be a death in one's life, typically on the same night, and frequently of a loved one or family member. This is the Aishi. These are some of the ones that I have written down on how to pronounce them, because I've heard them in-game. Aishi means people of the mound and covers all entities that come from the other world. This covers the Fae folk, the old gods, and any of the other range of creatures from that place. For some, ghosts are also included, as the other world encompasses the Irish land of the dead. The Fae themselves range in power from godlike, legendary figures, to types more thought to commonly occur and roam the landscape, often looking to cause mischief or harm such that to invite their attention is considered bad luck. The nature of the Fae, as with humanities, varies by instance, but the estimate can be made by the type of the Fae in question. Some look to cause harm, some are portents of ill tidings, but do not seem to cause it themselves, and some, although these cases are occasional, may even be beneficial to those encountering them. Regardless, it is widely held that the safest course of interaction with the Fae is not to interact with them at all. The Fyrgorda, literally a man of hunger, is the type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine, though there are alternate accounts that consider it an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fyrgorda is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. And the washerwoman, or the Benai, I wrote this down. Did I write it down? I thought I wrote it down. Shame on me. Is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. For the apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die, as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Instead of armor, she was washing people's clothes. So, the Swevna bit. I don't think I unlocked a new dialogue for it, but I'm gonna go bug Omara. Because, yeah. Also, haha! This was full when we got here. Strange contraption. The cage is almost empty and the third light has gone off. We're almost there. We're almost there. I want to see the ending where you don't do anything and you just skip to the end. Because there's spots you can wait. I'd like to see it. More. Omara! Hey, so, I'm concerned.
You again?
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't talk to him about it. Oh, no. Oh, I wish you luck, buddy.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Please don't go crazy. I mean, you kind of... Don't give me that side-eye. You kind of already did go crazy, because he was chasing... He was chasing the apparition of an angel, and he's all about angels, and he definitely has something going after him and keeping him alive. But, yeah. His story is technically done. Let's figure out the rest of Murphy's. I still need to investigate her quarters? I didn't finish that? Okay. I no longer have to sneak around the basement because the staff has actually given me permission to be down here, so. Whee! Music is still unsettling, to say the least. It's also dark as hell. So larder. This is the kitchen? Yep, that's the kitchen. Laundry room. And that way is... Yeah, okay, so this away... Does that give me bits, by the way? I'm so sorry that I haven't, like, investigated that. I don't actually know what that one does. What is this? Is this just because you've given me bits that you can use this? I do not understand. I can spam it, though. My phone is my chat, by the way. And it keeps cycling through stuff. And I keep seeing the movement out of the corner of my eye, so I keep looking down at it. P.S. Hi! It's the servant's hall. There's wine cellar. Yo! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on. Woo! Thank you for the 5 anonymous gifted subs! Oh my god. Thank you so much! Oh my god! Shout out to the group of people who just got some free subs. Cal is one of them. We saw Cal yesterday. Not yesterday. Last time I streamed. Same thing. Same thing. I'm getting lost. It's literally this door. Whoops. Congratulations, everybody. And Kenjitsu. Tohi. Congrats on your gift subs, and thank you, Anonymous, for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Here. I appreciate it. Where was it? What am I even looking for anymore? This is her room. I can stand on the on the drawer. Did I read that? I did not. Office. I know it's a popular name right now. I still can't pronounce it. Letter. It's signed by Mr. Farley. Cool. Now I have a direction to go. That was probably the last thing I needed. So now I have to search the manager's office. Is it like Cersei? No, that feels wrong. I don't know. I did kind of skimp on going through the manager's office. We were in a hurry. We were running out of time. Right, safe code, which I have already used. Man, his bed is kind of sad. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection, to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. Excuse me. It's only a small hearth, but I imagine it can heat this room quite admirably when it needs to. A novel. The third in its series, apparently. Hydrate or dihydrate? This is the last of my water! I'll have to go get more! Looks like dry reading to me. Unlike my mouth is about to be, because hydrate or dihydrate. There we go. Hydration. Coat. It's a little worn, but it seems like it would still keep the rain off. A trunk. Blankets. Looks like blankets. I'm surprised they're still stowed away with the weather like it is. I I suppose they're used to the cold out here. There's probably something on the floor that I'm missing. It's also dark in here. Trunk. Nothing in but dust and old pencils. Oh, there's something in the bin. Wow. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. The writing says, "Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember and protect the poor lass?" Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Oh. I hadn't found that. I thought I had. I mean, we already solved the basement technically, but interesting. Wow, so it really wasn't guessing or checking. I just happened to not find the right notes, huh? That's cool. Okay. Why can't I use the bed? With no bedclothes, I'd assume this is just being stored here while it's out of use. Yeah, why can't I use it? I can look at this. With no bedclothes, I'd assume it's just being stored here. Blah, blah, blah. You know you're getting desperate when you just click on everything possible. And I did look at the research. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. It seems like everything. Maybe it's best to move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. I have permission! It's not pushing my luck if I have permission, but it does confirm that I've finished the room, I guess. I suppose. Ooh, okay. Search his room to find out what is written. I didn't find it. And I did talk about trying to talk with a priest a bunch. Let's go up to, like, the upstairs office. So the office in the lobby. I don't think I'll get kicked out for going in there, because now I have permission to, you know, do stuff. But I will save before I go in there, just in case. I have, like, 3 people total? Yeah, so O'Finn is missing. I don't know if I've screwed that up. Like, I didn't finish his storyline before he went missing, or if him being missing is part of the story. The Blakes, I assume that I have to wait until after the silent dinner, but then it's going to be only the Blakes that I have to focus on, so I have to get everything else done, right? Murphy we still have to do, which is what we're going after right now. And Coventry does still have some more, but I'm also pretty sure he's the culprit, so, you know. Sinnot, you are intimidating and scary up there. He looks like a ghost. I am. I tried really hard to finish this when I played last. But we failed. That's okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably mail out here. Private letter. Swirly script that's Middle Eastern. We know who that's for. This is Victoria Lau. Jack-o'-lantern. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. I like them. Oh, I can research that now? Okay. A letter's from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Newspapers? Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Nice. Ooh, jackpot. Why are there toys? An assortment of trashy romance novels. But why are there toys? And a paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Man, I thought I was onto something, but I can't look at the toys. I wonder if I won't be able to solve Murphy until after the Blake residence. It's even later than I thought. Woo! Table? There's so many newspapers here. Oh my god. Save. Save. Yes. Because I did more. We go. Please don't kick me out. You gave me permission. Oh, you're not even in here. Okay. An outdoor jacket. Nothing in the pockets. Hat box. Hat. Old newspapers. Nothing in here catches my eye. Room rack. Staff roster. Entertainment. Books. Drawers. Opens a desk. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. No. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Oof. Stack of letters. Making requests for the hotel during the duration of their stay. Open letter. A response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. That's the one we were looking for. Yep. Mail to be delivered into town. Nothing here except requests for supplies. And... excuse me. Can you close? Thank you. And I did already read these. They're the mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Wait! I thought her child was gone. I didn't realize her child was potentially still alive. That's news to me. Murphy's goal is to learn... Oh, no. Talk with Fauner. Talk. Plot? Talk. There we go. To Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Nailed it.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes. I have no idea where she's gonna be. I might have her on my timetable, though. She's in the kitchen basement. Oh, okay. I know where to find her. Cool. Dara, you are intimidating out here. I have to talk to you. I don't think I've talked to him about his reflection yet.
Mr. Ward. What?
Oh yeah, and a written complaint. It is signed by Mrs. Olivia Darcy. Amazing.
Miss McLeod is safe now.
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe. You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now, but when I was a younger man, I cut off fine cloth. Could dance, too. The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home. Bench spoons, pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery. I took it all for granted. I figured they'd wait. Every one of them. But young'uns and young love don't live past spring. They all summered and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then weigh-ins of their own. I've never sad. No children. Just didn't work out that way for me. It was November 2nd, 1884, when I heard Mrs. McLeod screaming from the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over a wee ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight." Pappy being what she called her mother's father. The next day a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before. Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy. I happen to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings nor her father needed to know. A grand man, Mr. MacLeod, but God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward.
Aww.
There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe.
Aww. I love this man. Aww. Man.
God willing, someday you'll have children. I know a love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here.
Aww. So anyway, that was really touching. Anyway, I came across a letter Mr. Varley received from a local bishop, a reply to an inquiry he had. So that's so. I don't know what... You're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward, and I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Yep. This was me getting distracted trying to go to the kitchen. I don't know why he's standing there, though. He's very ominous. There's a door there. Basement. Is this really faster? I mean, no, because this side is longer. Okay. The house is not perfectly balanced. Sorry, the hotel. This is just the hotel part of the house. We haven't gone to the residence still. And I'm excited for the residence. I want to see Walter. I want to talk to Walter. I need to know more. Sorry. Friend has been playing Outer Wilds for the first time, and so I have it on the brain. I've already played it once, so it's not something I can necessarily play on stream. It is really one of those, yep, play it once kind of games. That's a cookie! Oh, I want cookies. I think I'm hungry.
Sir?
Hello, Miss Murphy. I confront. Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she?
Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone? I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Cool, okay. Gotta go talk to Sinnott. This is fine. We know where he is, so it's just a matter of stumbling my way back up there. Here, I'll even go all the way upstairs, so I'm on the same level as him. And I get less distracted. Is this actually to the... It's not. Atrium's this way. I'm trying to be stubborn and remember the map, because we've been here for several hours. I should know it by now. Oh, Sinnott! I have a question for you.
Yes, my child.
I will talk about the letter first. I found this letter from Mr. Varley. Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Ah, Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys a bit of faux power his title gives him. And the Magdalen laundries give him plenty of that. I don't know what that is, but that's okay. To think one serves God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Library topic unlocked. Cool. But first, Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalen Laundries shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. I should be doing Sinnott's voice. Even though it hurts, I should be doing Sinnott's voice. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way, but that is of no use to her here, now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Yeah, so, well scrying, yeah. Let's go
take my leave,
find
Father.
Fia.
Go with God, my child.
Ow. Sinnott's voice hurts. I am thrilled whenever I don't have to talk to him. For that very reason. I think she was with Quinn, right? Yeah, she was with Quinn in the very, very back of the garden. Of the maze, actually. I don't know why anybody's out in the rain. Ugh. Rainy and dark and dreary and bleh. You got so many fancy emotes going on. That's another thing I want to start looking into. That was something I was supposed to do I was supposed to look into stream stuff today before I started, and then I didn't. I played Genshin instead. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. There's more stuff I gotta do. Hello. Hello, friends.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
Oh.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Aww. I'm so glad we got to help Quinn. She deserves it.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I unfortunately don't really have anything else to talk to her about that's worth talking about right now.
Farewell.
But, hey Fia, I need a favor.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Well, I guess first of all, bloodlines, hello. Did you know that Miss Dean hails from a powerful Elysian bloodline? That's what I've been hearing, at least. Does she now? That little... No wonder she... Oh, I've no time to spend on bitterness, Declan. I'll hope she miraculously puts it to good use and leave it at that. Give me your reflection.
Satisfied?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen. But we've protected the well.
Yes, we have.
And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended.
Yeah.
Declan. I'm so proud of him.
You should tell him that.
What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
Yeah. I like this family. I'm glad we're gonna be friends. But also, hello.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Sorry, Quinn, we're taking up your time slot.
There you are.
Oh, Varley's here. Oh.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav?
That one I have to write down. Alanev. Okay.
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Oh.
Look at that. There you go.
Aww.
That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Hang on, why is Marley so fucking scary in the back?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Why is Marley so scary? To love that child so much. She'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Oh, it's a party.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Mystery solved! Miss Murphy will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Murphy was able to use Wellscrying to see her child and will continue her studies in magic under Miss Callahan. Oh. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Blah, blah, blah. It's almost like I have. No, wait, I wanted to talk to people! Damn it. Damn it, okay. Ah! I'm gonna get jump scared on my way out of this stupid maze. Or not. Haha. Okay, I want to go talk to her about that. I think Ivy and McLeod and Lee are probably in the library, because that's usually where they go. So I can hop over there really quick on my way. And if they're not in here, oh well. Aha! Ah!
Hello. What brings you back?
Let's talk about the wards, actually. Mr. Hunter has you well looked after. It was very kind of him to make these for us. He's always been so good to Ivy. I'm a little honored to be included, I think.
How are you feeling now that the situation is resolved?
Of course, I am thrilled with the outcome, but I am less thrilled with my behavior. I could blame a lot of it on Miss Dean, or this house, maybe even just the time of year or the event itself. But my training works against me here. I have to own my anger, frustration, and mistakes from this past week. I have some work to do to regain Ivy's trust. It's possible I never will. But even if I lose her, she will be free. And that is worth everything. So thank you.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell,
Lau.
Mr.
I
Ward.
said Lee. I'm a fool. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm not... It's fine. How about those warded protections, eh? Those charms look to be crafted with a great deal of care, miss. Mr. Hunter's always been so good to me. We'll wear these for the rest of the event, even just to set his mind at ease.
I hope you have some peace now.
You, sir, have no idea. My sight. My second sight. It's not quite back to me yet, but I don't need it to say how lucky I am. I know Victoria acted, well, she acted, and she made mistakes, as did I, in chasing a husband without discussing it with her, and what that could mean for us. I'm still coming to terms with it, I think. That someone so dear to me could break my trust. But I also know she wasn't entirely herself. And her haste brought my freedom too. I don't know what comes next for us, but that is a priceless gift. And Dara, dear sweet Dara, he trained me in the sight, you know. How to manage it, how to hide it from others. For him to be in this place when I needed him most, to have acted against Miss Dean and gotten us the key. And, of course, you, sir. You found the materials and returned them to us.
Did I? I feel like Lau had already done that, but...
You have given us a chance at a future together. And we will never forget that.
Liquor tax!
Thank you.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Okay. I was trying to go down to the kitchen. And I was right by a basement door. There's technically more things to research, but it's not the most helpful thing in the world. Larder. So this is kitchen. Hello, ladies. I have a question for you.
Sir?
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Did we... Oh, I still need to do Scarrett's reflection. Whoops. I haven't done Joyce's reflection. I haven't done Mr. Dupree's reflection? That's a fucking crime. Okay. Hi, since you're here. Since we're here.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
How's that, reflection?
How are you feeling now?
You know, something came over me when you threw that torch, sir. In that moment, I just knew that being there with you and Mr. Dupre, helping that poor girl, was the right thing, the godly thing to do. All this magic, these strange fates and secret societies, it's all still very new to me. I don't think I'll ever come around to accepting it all. But I can see now that it's not all wicked. Some are just another way of looking at the world.
It's all about perspective.
I don't understand or trust this magic, but my cousin in Dublin talks the same way about electricity.
It is like magic.
And I know that's just our world changing, and people with more schooling than I can make better sense of it all. So if magic is just another part of nature, then God must have put it there. And I won't be scared of anything the good Lord provides us.
Oh. That's a good way to look at it.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
respect that. Okay, I don't know where Dupree is. I know where Scarrett is, so we can go back up there and go talk to him. For those of you... Oh, he's in the drawing room. For those of you just joining, he is probably my favorite character. Interesting. Let's go to the other way then. I don't know, it's... I'm gonna have to go get more water, goddamn. He's got a good charm to him. And he's from Louisiana. And I don't know. I just really, really like talking with him. He's got a lot of knowledge. And he's really chill, other than the, you know, plot that he had to take Miss Dean's body to revive his lost friend. You know, normal circumstances, normal conversation topics. Come on, Tawani. I haven't looked at your tree in a hot second, but... Yay, Murphy's done. Let's talk about that reading really quick.
Senor Ward, we meet again.
Because I'm still curious. Yeah, it's not... Oh, right, I could talk to everybody about each other. I totally have not been doing that. Whoops. You're telling me that I can't read it now? That's garbage.
That's all.
Of course.
That's garbage. Table. Table in my way.
Hello again, my friend.
My friend. I heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. That they have. Oh, there's a photograph. Do you recognize this woman? Why, of course, that's... No, sorry, that's Miss Dean, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. So Miss Dean looks like photogenically perfect to his deceased friend, who we have since released the spirit of, right?
Is she really laid to rest?
She is. Thanks be to Manor. And thanks to you and Mrs. Joyce, of course.
And that means... you will not see her again?
Not in this life, no. Why are you asking?
My brother. He is dead. Since coming here, I've learned he's still with me.
Unfinished business of his own, perhaps.
But how do I find out what it is and free him? Before he becomes trapped like your Laura.
That I do not know, Mr. Ward. But if Laura found a way to get you to free her, I'm sure your brother can too.
Yeah! Woo!
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
I'm not gonna talk to all the guests about each other. I might do one or two just to, you know, get more info while we wait for time to pass, but we're a little bit too far gone for that. God, we have another whole hour? I guess I gotta snoop around. I don't know what else I can do for O'Finn, since he's not here. I know he's the one who is missing, but... Inconclusive connection? Because I never discussed the being a druid with him? God damn it. And Mr. O'Finn claims to be a traveler of this land. I may be able to learn what that means from him or his acquaintances. I have talked about literally everything else except for that. Like, everything else is a green line. And I don't know if I'm just missing something now, or if I've screwed it up because I didn't talk about those things. I have a potential connection. The painting looks surprisingly like Miss Dean. I must find out more about the nature of his relationship with her. And I need to talk to Blake still. We have to talk to Master Blake as one of the big checkpoint things for getting Coventry info. And there's a lot of inconclusive evidences. Parts of Mr. Coventry's suit were covered in dust. Was his suit handed down to him, or had he been skulking through the manor's dilapidated recesses? So, one of the things is that O'Finn, kidnapped person number 2, right, was taken during the big masquerade ball into the catacombs, which can confirm are very dusty. But he came out the other side and then into the hedge maze. So that's probably why he's got dust on him. I still need to figure out if it's not him, right? I don't know if I've... Right, he has no mementos of his recently deceased wife. And I've talked to him about all that. I talked to him about the locket, which he, you know, gave the incorrect name for to try and make it less suspicious that it was found in front of his room, right? So I think maybe it even says the focus is to talk to Master Blake, so I don't think there's anything I can do on that. I guess it's mostly just chattering? Barbossa's gonna be in the telegraph room. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the bar. Oh, wait, actually, I think I can have a drink, actually. I think that might be a good idea. I should be as clear-headed as possible for what's ahead, but also, I could probably use a drink. It's been a hectic few days. This is only day 3. We've been here for 3 whole days, and this is all the shit we've been through. Hi, can I have a drink by chance?
Can I interest you in a drink?
Yes,
After being
please.
drugged last night?
Oh.
I'm not taking the risk.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself.
Never mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Copy of Sheridan Le Fanu's Carmilla. Some of the pages are stained red. Ooh, dramatic. It's wine. Chessboard. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. I don't think there's... I mean, I can just go look at all the things, because there's certainly more things to look at that I didn't get the chance to look at, right? I'm not exactly in the mood for a game right now. I'm in a mood for a game. Pool cues with a few scuffs from use. Everyone is accounted for. We're not looking for murder weapons. Take a chill pill. Is there anything else I can talk to Omara about?
You again.
Since we're here. Right? And I have 5 more discussion things. Oh yeah. Talk to me about the shadowy figure. I saw a shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? It doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. Mr. Angel Boy. What do you know about the Fae? That's what I said. I don't believe in all that. But one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before and knew well. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip flask by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. valid. And how about that, the ball? I can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. What do you know about the strange device? Did you see that odd contraption in the atrium? The what? I can't say I've given much notice to anything in that room. You are so helpful. Talk to me about Evelyn Dean. Wow, I uncovered a fact about him from it. I might not have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here. But why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It had been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's just how she is.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Bar closes. Does it spit me out of the bar because the bar's closed? Oh, it's closing at the end of the hour. Okay. I have a reflection to talk to you, I believe.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
It's so interesting how some of these things were really just, hey, so figure it out and then talk to them one more time and you've solved their shit.
How do you feel about your decision?
And then some are just drastically like, you have to go down so many rabbit holes to get it done.
It does not give me the same clearness of path as my original plans did. But there is relief in no longer facing my end at the seance tonight. Perhaps I was too eager for a grand gesture, a final attempt at success. I think this is a better path to my goal. It's not that far from what I do, after all. Except, and this is the funny bit, you don't expect the loan to be paid back.
Oh my god, he's a loan shark. He's a millionaire with this age's money. He's a millionaire. And he is a loan shark. What? I don't like him.
I grew up thinking of that as a handout. But now, I see it as a transaction. I pay money to buy legacy.
Ugh.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. The Catholics have been buying their way into heaven for centuries. This is the same thing, but in a different hat.
That doesn't make that okay either.
An old leopard can't change his spots. At least, not right away. But who knows? Maybe my mind will lead and heart follow. And if we all get our needs met, who cares what the underlying intention is, eh?
I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I have talked to him very little.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day.
I don't like you. I don't think there's too much else I can do, really. Oh, I might be able to confirm the thing about O'Finn if I go talk to Fia about him, if I haven't already. Fia and Rory should probably have some info. That's my guess, at least. She was scrying before, I don't think she still is, and... No, excuse me. And I don't have whereabouts for him. Well, he's right here. Never mind. Hey, Doc.
Mr. Ward.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tell me about O'Finn. Oh, yes, our druid friend. He's alright. His heart's in the right place, but his code of conduct is so dated. He needs to be more open to progress. Oh my god! I think he would achieve more if he were.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! That actually fucking worked. I can't confront him though because he's missing. Domhnall O'Finn's goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers. I know what happened here.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress.
Nice Bob Ross.
As is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who?
I'm gonna guess it's whoever has kidnapped them, which is probably still Coventry.
And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Guivnu? We're writing that one down. Guiv. I have been struggling with that one for the entire game, and you're telling me it's Guivnu? Guivnu. Guivnu. Okay, anyway. Mystery solved. I do not yet know his final fate. Mr. O'Finn is of the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he, too, has been taken. It's empty! That was the last one! That's all the lights out. What does this mean for the seance, I wonder? That was the last one and I just had to... Ah! I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. That was the last one to empty out the device. So I think that means everyone that can be saved and protected is. I don't know if I can learn more about these two. And it's very convenient that Coventry is still not solved. It's almost like it is probably him. I can probably go learn his shoe size or something. If I go raid his room. Room 22? Room 22! I can't believe I could have solved that ages ago. I mean, I guess I couldn't have solved that ages ago because I needed to do the Milesian research stuff. And that's a very recent, that corner. Okay. Reading maps is not my strong suit. Gotta make sure that he's not actually in here. Cool. That would really suck if I managed to fail the game at this point. Okay, let's see if we find shoes. Are there shoes? Can I have shoes, please? I still kind of think I've already found everything in here. A letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe it's not Coventry after all, and it is Walter Blake. That's still technically an option. That is something that I should consider. Local newspaper talking about the death of Mary Blake in 1894. I mean, it's either that or he's trying to frame the Blakes, which is definitely still on the table as well. I don't see any shoes. He has no extra pairs of shoes. This is unusual. Unless they're not hiding in here. An assortment of clothing. Pretty sure he purposely doesn't have any shoes in here. What do you say? if I was suspicious, I too would not... I too would not leave my shoes in here. I don't know. Also, it's taken me this long to realize this is an alphabetized list based on their first names. Oh my god. He's in the atrium. I could go question the shit out of him. I'm gonna do that. That's the whole rest of this hour, is talking to Coventry. Richard Blake, the 8th Marquess of Doom. Staring into my soul. I wonder if he's gonna be disappointed that the machine's not working. Why are you looking at me like that? Hello, Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Do you know Miss Dean? Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she is exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time all this is over. Yeah? Tell me about Walter. If I understand correctly, the Marquess has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in their private residence off the east wing, I believe. I saw him once, being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that is understandable. The other option is... So, I'm thinking there is all 3 bloodlines here, right? We're thinking that? We're on that train of thought? I'm thinking that Coventry isn't actually one of those bloodlines. Because he's gathered everyone here specifically, right? I think the Blakes might be that 3rd bloodline. And that's why they're all here. And I also don't remember what Mantovani had to say about this strange device. So. Speaking of, oh, can I talk? Tell me about yourself, Mr. Coventry. Are you sure? I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guests. I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm but an aging jeweler, making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. It's left me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. Why, I gave a talk on the history of the region earlier today. That's the other thing. He doesn't have a reason to be here. Like, yes, he's got money, and he's apparently giving it to Walter Blake, but... So, maybe it's either Walter Blake is the secret magician evildoer here, or it's Coventry. Those are my only 2 options at this point, because I'm pretty sure Blake Sr. in this case, Jonathan Blake, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a clue. Have you spoken to Marquess Blake yet? A few times, the poor man. The things he's suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son, I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. How do you feel about Mantovani? What are your thoughts? I gather she is very well respected in the field. She's quite the catch for an event as far off as this. Indeed, I think she's the sole reason so many of us have come this far. She gave me a reading. It all sounded very impressive, but didn't make all that much sense to me, I'm afraid. Oh, right, she read us our cards, by the way. And I don't fully remember the first 2 cards, but the final card was the Wheel of... I think it was actually Fortune in this case. So,
Good day, sir.
It was originally upright, but it got blown by the wind, so it was neither upright or reversed.
And to you.
Which is special and important. And... yeah. I don't know why this, as the game has gone on, it has been struggling more on my computer. Hi, Quinn. Sinat, you look scary every time I see you. You genuinely look like a ghost, dude. You need help. Medical codes, lucid dreaming, Mary Blake. Hi Dave, welcome in. I am thinking I might just skip the rest of the time, honestly. Oh, hi Fia. I'm sure there's more to talk to about stuff.
Declan.
Talk to me about the strange device. That worrisome jar of green energy? I've seen it. I've poked it. I've even spilled wine on it, but nothing seems to deter it from whatever it is doing. I have a bad feeling about it, Declan. Don't we all? It's a fine cross you have there. Ah, this is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones? Pah! I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
So I learned another fact about her. There's still a fact I don't know about Coventry, which is interesting, but that is the final fact about Fia. We know everything we can about her, and she's a pagan. Yay! Good for her. 4 out of 8. 3 out of 8. I guess I could try to ask the staff. Oh, 6 out of 6. 5. There's so much I don't know about Murphy. What the hell? Seven out of 10, 9 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 7, 8, 9. Fia, I think, might be the only one. No, Fia and Varley might be the only ones I have all the facts on. You're telling me I just now unlocked that? I have known that from minute 1. Are you kidding? That's like literally how he was introduced as a character. I don't even have all of Quinn. Ah. That's obnoxious. Ugh. Oh wow. Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so he could have his portrait? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna read first. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? None of those. So, no. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a hard save, go refill my water, and then skip the time remaining for this hour. So we can get on to the silent dinner. Because I really want to go to the Blake residence. And I'm thinking that's just where the next steps are. I could totally spend this next hour trying to filter through and get the rest of the info on everybody, but I'm pretty sure I know enough. And also, I want this game done and we can achievement hunt afterwards. I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm also gonna go get a pickle because I'm hungry. And maybe I'll find something else to snack on while I'm out there. So I might be a little bit. I apologize. That button, yeah. I'll be back, I promise. Don't time me though. That's too much pressure. Okay, I'm back, but not to keep playing because I just had a thought about hang on. I need yeah, that'll work. I need music so I can have music for like my outro. And I have the Oxygen Not Included soundtrack somewhere. So I'm heating up a chicken strip, which is gonna be a little bit of time. It's not downloaded? Download, please. 3.5 gigabytes for one sound album? Brother! Yes, chicken, chicken, chicken. Am I also stalling because I'm nervous? Yeah. Absolutely. I just hope that I've done it right. Hopefully stream's not getting tanked by the download, but it's almost done. Ba-da-boop. I thought I already had it downloaded, but whatever. Ooh, the frosty music sounds good. Let me figure out what device I need to also. I want you guys to hear this. Hang on. I need to figure out what I what I need to be streaming to actually get you guys audio. Question mark? Create new? That's not what I was looking for. Hello. That's not the right setting. This one. This is the one I wanted. Steam soundtrack? Question mark? Question mark? Capture audio. Oh, that's how you can exclude stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, you can add more than one thing. Ooh, okay. So I could do that to make sure. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Let's, where is that in my audio? Ooh. Wait, okay, so because I've got the Steam overlay, that's now picking up my game audio? Yes, pickle time. Oh, yes, thank you. Let me go check my chicken strip. Hang on. I'm not even muting, I'm just walking away. wonder. Did you guys hear the air fryer go ding? Cause I put it in the air fryer. Okay, back to what I was doing. We go back to the screen. Here we go. Hello. Wait, so that's still giving game audio. What if I... Oh god, I can do both. Wait, no, that's cursed. Hang on. Ah. Okay. So anyway. Also, let me, have my model be possessed for a second. I don't actually... I don't actually know the logistics of streaming their music. Like, I don't know what they... I don't know how they feel about it. I still need to look into it. But, Clay, the company behind Oxygen Not Included, I love your game, and I just got the Aquatic Pack and started playing it finally, and I really love it, so can I use your music, please? I have this turned up really loud, huh? Let's turn that down a little bit. I don't think this is a song on the soundtrack I've ever heard. I like it. Echo from Another Time. That's closer to something I know. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'm stalling, yes, but this is the equivalent of me taking a break. Oh, this is okay. So this is from the Frosty DLC trailer. I like it. So this is the theme for the Frosty Planet pack. Okay, it's been several... I need to go check on my chicken again. I'm gonna actually mute this time, though. I guess I'll turn this way down and let it play for you guys. I'll be back. Okay, maybe not that quiet. I'll be back. God damn it! I didn't put the source on the be right back screen, so you guys haven't even been hearing this whole time. I'm so sorry. God damn it! I had to go refill my drinks while I was out there, and I was struggling to. As you can hear, I now have something to stir. Sorry. I was struggling to put my malt mix in here because I couldn't get the damn thing open. I just wanted a cup of chalky milk. I just wanted a cup of chalky milk. And now it's not breaking up, so I just have clumps, and I'm gonna cry. But it's okay. The Oxygen Not Included soundtrack is very good, and I will need to look into it properly. I'm gonna tweak out my model again. Hang on. Cool. At some point, I will have to look and see what their stance is on letting you use their music as, like, outro stuff. The milk itself is not clumpy, it's the malt powder. And, you know, the powder's also from Australia, and yeah. Speaking of Australia, hang on. Oh, he's busy. Oh. That's okay. Okay, look at me. Look at me actually responding to people and tapping out of my game for 5 seconds to talk to people instead of being under a rock for 7 hours straight. I'm improving. I'm doing better. And also, have sound. I muted that. Have sound. And I still haven't fixed the button, so that's the overlay that I want. And I mean, I probably should have used hot water for the powder, honestly, but it's in milk, so it gets to deal with it. And I get to cry about it. And honestly, I'm probably gonna not end up eating, like, any of this that I finally got until after we get stuck in a cutscene. I'm trying my best. Socialite might be a little bit grand. Okay. Anyway, I was stalling because I didn't want to skip a whole hour because I haven't done that yet, but wait until the next hour. That's 47 interactions I'm just willfully giving up. That's rough. But it's time for the silent dinner. It's time for the moment of truth. We're gonna beeline it to dinner. I am nervous. Hi, Barley.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Of course.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Oh.
Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared.
Yep.
Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all. If you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Aye, aye, Captain. I will be silent. I will be eating. I'll be eating my dinner during silent dinner.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Oh.
What is this?
No food for me.
There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now.
Yep.
Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
It's the perfect time. No snack for me, though? Aw, man. Not that the food looked appetizing. It was kind of just piles of white mush. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Please don't turn on me. Okay, so that took 15 minutes to get the key. We have 45 minutes to explore this and look at all the things. Please don't jump scare me. We've come this far. It's been a while. Please don't jump scare me. Basement annex and the entrance hall. Let's go to the entrance hall. Are you sure? There's less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? I mean, the thing's empty, so I think so. I think so. There's less than 1 hour to the seance. I already saved, so we can go back and get, like, over an hour back, if necessary. We're gonna do it. No more stalling. Stop stalling. Sound looks good. We're still in the game. Yep, okay. Oh my god. What is going on in here? It's all boarded up? Oh, the time's all fucky. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Okay, so, is this fresh? Fresh skull. Locked door. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. What the fuck? Why is the knight looking to the corner? They've been turned to face the walls. There was another one that was like that near the basement. But I'm afraid now. Debris. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Montavani's names are here. Oh, is Montavani the other one? Is the other, heir? Or bloodline person? These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. More debris. What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? I regret many of my prior assumptions. The statues have been blindfolded. I mean, I guess that means they're not going to look at me. A defaced family portrait. Somebody did not want anyone, anything, watching them. I feel that. They have an elevator! This must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. I had that thought of, like, how did they get the wheelchair down? Because all I've seen is stairs. A portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Locked gate. Why are there gates in here? And why are they locked? Is his son dead? A defaced family portrait. Did his son pass? Why are there gates in here, and why are they locked? Hello, statue. Please don't jump scare me. Secret laboratory? Oh. It looks to be a sort of lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago. Eberfin, Emergen, and Emeron. Eramon. It works its way down, then, to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and Domhnall Finn. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name Grain near Emegrin. Who's the 3rd bloodline? I need to be on top of the mysteries page, I think. This is kind of going places. A 3rd bloodline. Yeah, that makes sense. That part's not weird, but the letter S highlighted in some scattered notes. Oh. I know it's obvious when I'm shrimping, but stop! Don't bully me! I'm scared! Thank you for the shrimp check. Here, I'll sit a little bit further back. And then recalibrate, and then my tracking should be better, and I can lean back and not shrimp. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Oh, that'll do it. Notes? Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. Yep. This book seems to be part science, part occult. An attempt to marry the 2? Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. I can't begin to imagine what this represents. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. A set of numbers I found inside a strange book. 74, 53, 26, in that order. Phrenology book. Okay. Scroll. Work on distilling power from blood. Table of elements, a periodic table with the names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. I wonder if these are related to the ringed numbers in the mathematics book. How we got to that conclusion, I'm not sure. Where are my notes? Where did my notepad go? Okay, hang on. I'm writing it down. I'm sure the game will be nice to me anyway, but if not, I'd like to have this on hand. Okay, so 74 is a W. I don't actually know what that is. Hopefully the notes will tell me. 53 is I. And 26 is FE. Oh. Hey, that spells out wife. That spells out wife. I wonder if these are related to the ring numbers in the mathematics book. Yes, but not for the reasons I was hoping. Schematics for the machine in the atrium. It seems to be measuring the collective psychic energy that will be available to harvest at the seance. I shudder to think what that means. Perhaps that is why it is placed so centrally, though I cannot claim to understand how this device actually works. A note says, we need as much as possible to wake him so he can use the blood to open the gate. Handwriting of a different style replies, we do not need everyone present, but the ritual will be unstable with less. It continues, if everyone attends, it will overload the conduits, but everything else will go more smoothly. Their demise would save us a task. Ooh. Drawings of some kind of vat, but I cannot tell its purpose. There are no notes, only dimensions. It's large, almost the size of a carriage. A carriage, you say. A range of scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specifics of the equipment. If indeed these all are related to one project. I'm making sure my sound looks good because I'm nervous. Yeah, sure, it's pointing me towards this. The dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before insanguination. Insanguination. So they're not dead yet. That's good. Jars full of human organs and animals preserved in a strange fluid. It's formaldehyde, thank you. And other miscellaneous things. It's a very ominous chair you got going, bud. Oh, there must be a code here, but which button's in what order? Hang on. I wanted to look at it. Scientific bust. The top of the head is separated into many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press inwards. I wonder why. Looking at other stuff first. Books on magic and fringe sciences. A very different selection to the library in the hotel. Records. Financials, including land and other assets. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. More jars. Blueprints of the grounds. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Nothing in the trash. Okay, now we can interact with it. So I already looked up the things. There must be a code here, but which button's in what order? Ooh, I can rotate it. That's fun. Look at that. Anyway, so the answer is wife. So W is the first element, and then it was I, and then it was F-E to spell wife. Are the floorboards shaking? What kind of fucking technology is this shit? Whoa. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Look, don't touch. Why are there... Oh, the matches to light all these candles, because there's a lot. Oh, and that's her clothes. That's probably the clothes she died in. Oh my god. Please don't jump scare me. Hi, buddy. Okay. Guess we're going this way now. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Nice skull you got there. It seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would be cousins of the Marquess. And Blake history. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grain ni Emergen, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There is no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. What the fuck is going on? This got twisted fast. I am now less confident about Coventry's influence into this. Yep. Yeah, this is, I found evidence that suggests that the Marquess and Walter are not the last of their line after all. The lineage of the Blakes going back hundreds of years. And the letter P, found scrawled across some Blake family histories. Okay, so... I don't know what that's gonna entail. But only one way to find out. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Oh. Books. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections on Tirnanog. I still don't pronounce it like you're supposed to, but this one I'm not gonna be as finicky about. Sections on Tirnanog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. I need to write down the P then. The SP? SPY is spy currently. But SPY. Yay, lurker attacks! Okay. Mattress. Has Blake been sleeping here? I mean, he turned his room into a shrine, so probably. It's a listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off but two. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page it is scrawled, "It must be." Look. A simple projector with the lens cap still on, but it doesn't have any slides. Nothing in here catches my eye. This could be something interesting. What's the code for this? Okay, so I have 3 letters, right? Stop going to that. We want to go over here. So I have 3 letters right now, and it's currently SPY. Look, it's even spelled like that in the... Yeah! So let's go back to the periodic table. Thank God. Alright, what are the numbers for S, P, and Y? Hang on. Brain, no work. Eyes, struggle. S. Okay, so 16, 15, and then Y is 39. Don't mind me, just banning a bot. Oof, that was an old one. That's rough, buddy. Hope you get your account back. Okay. Okay, so it is... Turn the dial left for the first number. 5, 10, 15, 16. And then that's 15. And then we go all the way to 39. Nailed it. Safe contents. A pile of projector slides. Yoink. And this, a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? I can probably tell you already. It's probably one of those stones where if you look through it, you can see the other... You can see the Fae. It's probably one of those seeing stones. The note says, "These hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one." I may take one too. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Not what I was expecting. Stop opening to that mystery! Let's go look at some wacky slides. It feels oddly warm in my hand. What could its purpose be? I hope he doesn't have enough when we've taken his, so he has to... so he gets sacrificed for all this shit. Whoop. Just light. Am I missing something? Yes, it's called slides. Thank you. Ooh, stars. And I see an outline on the wall. Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Oh, wait. Oh, it made a noise. Never mind. That's the correct one. I'm gonna guess this one goes over here. Yep. Whoops, I went the wrong way for sure, because that's supposed to be down there. Oh, it's the Triforce thing! I've seen it before in my dreams. I wonder. That's gonna reveal a door. So, just going back real quick. Sigils we've known. This is a sigil that dissolves whatever it has been linked to. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. Yes. Can I use it now, please? I didn't screw it up. We did it. So, yeah! I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquess? I seem to be in an empty closet. This wall has sealed itself up. There's no going back. And it already spoiled on nursery. Ooh, cutscene. Oh. Somebody's coming. It's Blake. It's Marquess Blake himself.
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
So they are the bloodline, but also he's sacrificing his son?
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes.
Oh, they're all okay. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have a son at all right this second.
We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Oh my god.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
He just didn't survive. He hasn't been here the whole time. Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. A collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. It looks completely untouched, and yet it's lying on the floor as though it's just been read. I mean, this place is fucking spooky. Maybe his ghost has been doing this the whole time? Children's book about a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. The pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Stories about a little boy's adventures on the hunt for a long-lost treasure. There's no indication that it's ever been opened. Little interest. Pristine toys. Strewn about as if they've been used, but absolutely pristine. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. A little dog on wheels. No phrase in its leash, no paint off its wheels. Both of the meals are cold, which means Blake hasn't been eating either. The Marquess. They're both Blake, technically. Stuffed bear that looks as though it's never had the joy of being held. On a rocking horse. Its polish isn't even scratched. Hello there. Please don't jump scare me. I guess I gotta go up the elevator. Or not? Or maybe yes, but I have to do it from the first floor? What? That portrait, I wonder. Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? I cannot tell. Mary Blake. Her expression is unhappy.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher, newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
That's even wilder than I was expecting. Well, I can do a hypothesis, but, I'm pretty fucking lost. Though I have a feeling Jonathan Blake intends to resurrect... Oh no, this one's sacrifice. His son to resurrect his wife. But Walter Blake isn't real. That's not what I was expecting, gonna be honest.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in, over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
It is Coventry! It is still Coventry because he's a painter!
How can that be? This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
It's Coventry!
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Walter Blake is not real. A skilled painter has been adding him to paintings. Walter Blake cannot be saved. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. This ritual, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out of there and stop it. It's locked. That's how I came in though, isn't it? No, this over here is how I came in. Grand seance in the hedge maze. Oh. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, I didn't even get to look at the... Oh. Okay. Hey, I can still look at it. Fuck you. Yep, so, Walter Blake is not real. He's under the same spell as the staff. It's Coventry. But also, yeah. The seance is the beginning of a larger ritual that endangers everyone. Can I get out there and stop it before it's too late? Odd stone. Stop the seance. A ritual intended to allow the participants to speak with the dead. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far, then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? Montavani!
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Coventry's in the back. It's pretty empty here. There's an empty space here. It's for me. Waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. I wonder if there's an alternate ending here.
Come forth. Be witnessed by us. Be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Ooh.
Good lord.
Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't know if that technically already protected us or... Oh boy. I'm alive. I'm okay. The others, I don't know. Seance disaster. That's... Yep. The seance ended in chaos and disaster. The real ritual then has begun. The hedge maze is a ruin. Everyone's life hangs in the balance. I must catch the culprit before further harm is caused.
Body, it's been enveloped by a cold energy.
Miss Montavani lives. Wait, does that mean I have to investigate everyone? Hang on. Ooh. Nope. Okay, cool. We're going. We're going.
What are those things? And then fade.
Cool. I'll pretend like I didn't see that. Nope. Nope. This. Magic doorway.
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
I mean, I fucking know who it is. Select culprit. It is Simon Coventry. He has Coven in the name, goddammit.
Welcome, Simon.
I think that means it worked. I think it means we're right. I got an achievement. Mystery solved. Who is behind the disappearance of Miss Dean? Mausoleum? Oh my god. We did it! We did it! I found a secret room full of things belonging to Simon Coventry. Unearthly creatures of the woods, rivers, and hills. Lever? Whoa. Luggage? The tag says Miss Dean, so this is where it was brought. A bed with research materials on it? Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? I mean... Ooh. I think the door behind me just closed.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal.
Oh, good night!
It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
Not surprised.
Then his mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil.
Coventry is one of the Blakes?
And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Which is why he's giving all of Simon Coventry, air quotes, all of his stuff to Walter Blake because he intends to become Walter Blake. And there's a sigil. Sigil fell out of the pile. Noted! And there's a photograph. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake. 1836. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The reference photograph has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. There's the sigil. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's, too. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me. After all these years, he was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he'd outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as Aladdin, know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Laudanum. Bottle of painkiller. It's empty. Yeah, so, I'd like to do my hypothesis now. Okay, really quick, hang on. The culprit, after all. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his ancestral home. Wait. In order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted heir Henry Blake. There we go. This is kind of not the twist I was expecting. This is nice.
Is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Who is Mr. Coventry? I understand now that Mr. Coventry is actually an heir to the Blake estate. Henry Blake. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, when in doubt, draw a bunch of triangles. Not this way. Not this kind of a triangle, hang on. Let's do this triangle. I've fucked it up. No. Let's start from this corner then. Nope. Nope. Maybe we can do it from here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. After all this, we're out by the church. I guess I should have checked those mausoleum doors after all. What? Hello, Faye. There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. Thank you for the stretch. Oh! The Reverend! He's been murdered! Hello, Faye. The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Obviously, we're going in anyway. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me get an actual good stretch in. Is the crouching mechanic finally gonna come in handy? For like the first time in the entire game? Okay. We've new. Coventry, Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity, to the smithing god, Gwivnu.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Momentarily.
Miss Jean, I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
And this door is just open? Oh.
Shh. Now, Walter.
Oh.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're just in it, huh? Profile the Marquess and stop the ritual. Chilling. Whilst attending the silent dinner, I observed the shade of Mrs. Mary Blake turning her back on her husband. What does this bode for us? Yeah. Well. I only have 14 out of 20 evidence pieces? Oh god. Okay. Apprehend the suspect and think concrete. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. Here goes nothing. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fool. But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there.
I have sipped on some milk, so I have hydrated.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
By the way, is anyone hearing, like, a bit of a... Oh, is that just my headsets? Ooh, hang on. I don't think I can pause here. My headset's making a, like, a little... hopefully that wasn't too obnoxious to hear. I have 2 pop filters, but, like, every time I make any sort of noise happens, there's just, like, this soft it's like sand. And it's specifically in the left ear, which is where the port is to plug in the wireless headsets. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch my headsets. It's very distracting. I was gonna comment on it because I thought it was the microphone of the guy who did the voiceover, but nope, it's static. Yeah, static. It is, but it's like, it's not normal static, but it just sounds like the sands of an hourglass. Hang on. I mean, I can still talk, but... my poor model! I can still talk. This headset is significantly more consistent. And I've been using that wireless one a lot anyway, so it's probably just... or it probably just is not having it today. Just fine. No more static. Oh, maybe a little bit, actually. I don't know if it's picking up on the stream then. I don't know. But it's specifically in my left ear, and I don't like it. Maybe. I don't know. But here we go. Oh. Oh.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan. You will be nothing!
Oh. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Well. Oh, that's enough blood. Mystery solved! The Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he has been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the heir Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Okay, stop Coventry's ritual. Okay. Yep, that is literally every plotline tied up. Seance. Yep. We confronted. I need to find a way to stop the ritual before it's too late. Standing stones? These look much older than the vats. Perhaps they're the original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gate. Hello? Hello, sir.
The two After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them.
I should have investigated more, my bad.
However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. We've stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Oh. Oh.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Hmm.
He just wants to go home to his people.
Intact stone, a pillar with a sigil carved into it, but what is it for? And a broken stone. Broken pillar. Clearly it had a sigil carved into it, but I cannot make it out now. Coventry. Henry Blake's, rather, painting of himself inserted into the family as Walter Blake. Right in front of Guevenu, like some sort of shrine. This must be how Coventry seeded that idea into the god's mind to keep it front and center in his thoughts so they would be present in his dreams. Which is how it infiltrated the minds of the staff and guests here, tricking everyone into believing the child was real. And how he clouded everyone's mind about Miss Dean's disappearance in her room, as well as the staff's minds as to their having met him before this event. Painting of Mary. Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave. Okay, we're gonna... And there's children toys just hanging out. What are these bats? Ancient machinery? Ancient machinery, my ass. There's just a sandwich down here, brother! Okay, well, Can I investigate you, brother? Pool of blood. It went red when they fell in. The Blake blood has been added. I need to power this machine down before it's too late. Is this... Guivenu? Imprisoned here for an eternity. Something deep inside of me is screaming to not get any closer. Yeah, that's valid. I'm gonna look at these really quick. These look much older than the vats. Yep. Blah 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 blah. So I have a choice here. This is a choice. Because we have either... This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? And this sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? We get to choose, I think, if we open or close. We're gonna hard save here. These dials, they seem to be a kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? Oh! I could also do release. Oh. Okay, okay. We did a hard save, but what should we go for, everyone? What should we do? Should we... We might have to do all of them, actually. We might have to do the open, release, and then close. But should we try to open it first, or should we release first? Like, hang on. What is the mechanic? I have never done a poll before. Let me bring up my dashboard really quick. No, no, no. Prediction. That's... I guess, I mean, that would work. That's not what I was thinking of, but... Manage poll. Here we go. Polls are a great way to interact with your viewers. Blah, blah, blah. You know, maybe there's only one way to do this. This does seem fairly linear of a game, for the most part. Maybe we should just do all of them. I want to do the poll, so I'm gonna do the poll. The duration of this is gonna be 3 minutes while I munch on something. As soon as I actually finish writing it. Hang on. And start poll. Cool. Yeah. Please enjoy the poll. I'm gonna munch on my chicken that's cold now. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna mute so you don't hear the crunch crunch. Oh, do you want the crunch? I'm also eating the pickle finally, so I guess I could... Food ASMR stream? Mukbang tier? Gotta love the sound of people eating. I know you can hear me chewing more than I would like, but, you know. Also, the pickle has been sitting out for a while, so it's not as crunchy anymore. No! No! It's quiet. It's quieter than the game noise. It's fine. It's fine. Besides, it's not as noticeable if I just lean further back away from my microphone. Sour. Mmm. Ugh. Oh, the chicken's really cold. Was it ever even fully warm on the center? God damn it. Whatever. It's fully cooked anyway. This is very cold in the center. I might have to go reheat this. Okay. Ah. It's not even crunchy. It sat too long. Alright. So we're trying open first. Aye aye, Captain. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I appreciate the vote. I believe I can now delete the poll? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try for open. How do I do this? Can I... Okay, hang on. Let me... I mean, this is already set to open, so... something is happening. I think I've done this one before. I just have to remember how to do it. Hang on. When in doubt, start from the outside. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Just kidding. Just kidding. We start from this side. So we can do this. Wait, I'm trying to make the square game. Come on. There we go. Oh. Was that it? Was that the... Oh. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. No, not the horse. No. Well, shit. I guess that was the doom the whole world option. It's the end of the world as we know it. That was the achievement I got. Wow, that was really just bam, you're done. You're dead. Good job. You fucked up. You fucked up. Well shit. I don't... That's unfortunate. We're gonna try close next, I think, and see what happens. This doesn't feel like the actual ending. This just feels like a, hey, you fucked up kind of thing, because that was way too short. Can I... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Debs, can I skip? Yes. Our need for consequences brought them upon us too. Yep. Correct. But it's okay, because we saved right in front. Something, something, leopards eating people's faces. Yep.
He just wants to go home to his people.
I'd like to let him go home to his people, honestly. Alright, let's try close and piss him off first. Okay, so... change dial... Okay, and change dial, because that needs to be there. Check. Yep. I kind of feel bad even doing this. But alas. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, shit. No, it's okay. It's not okay. Shit. Nope, lost it. That's okay. Nope. Go through the center. Well, no, we should do this outside anyway. That, and then we go through the center. Beep, beep. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. Straight into the drink with you. You've gone into the blender, buddy. And I got an achievement for that as well. Close the portal. Shut it down. Still not the answer. Oh, hey! We're getting out of here! Boom! Well, Finn's okay. And we got Miss Dean out. Is there gonna be more? Mystery solved. The ritual. I have stopped the ritual. Come with me if you want to live. This is more like it. Miss Dean!
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Yeah, you know.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
At the very least. And then a hero comes along. Save Miss Dean.
Free from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montavani used her last remaining weeks to return to her family and deliver her parcel herself. She died soon after, surrounded by loved ones. She was happy.
Aww.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
You're telling me he went after the Fountain of Youth? Brother.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Aww.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Ah, yes. Haunted Mansion.
Left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Nice.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Good for him.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Aww.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural. With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland. Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
I don't blame them.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
He's doing his thing.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Yay! Okay, that's good.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Aww. It's named after Doyle.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
He got what he wanted. But people were still helped.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Detective Ward saved 22 people. 37 out of 37 mysteries solved. We saved everyone we could, and we solved everything.
This will work.
Well,
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything.
man's voice. That's Declan. Game, don't bullshit me.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
Oh.
Are you there?
Amen. Solve all the mysteries of Blake Manor. World's best detective achievement. I think that might be the true, genuine ending, the intended ending, but we're still gonna try the last rune. Because we're gonna see what it does. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna die, though. I think this is, unfortunately, the only way to... I think this is the only way to properly close out the game. I want to hope that we can not send Guavenu. I want to hope that we can send him home. The inherent gamer need to see all endings. I mean, yes, but also I do want to achievement hunt, so this is just par for the course. We are going to let this play out entirely because the devs absolutely deserve to be showed off and supported because, my god. I think, seriously, my only gripe for all of this was that some of the lines were recorded really quietly. It would have been nice if those lines if they were recorded at the same volume and quality as the rest of the voice lines. Okay, I will give you the inherent gamer need to earn all achievements. Yes, that is, yes. There's a delivery man that has a voice? I missed that. This is a good game. I liked this game. It is, it was a good puzzle. It is one of those things of once you know the secrets and the ending, you can't really go back to it. It's... How dare... How dare you shrimp check me at a time like this? How dare? I'm leaning into my microphone so I can talk better. It's a good game. I like it. I am very glad to have picked it up. I'm glad I played it. The art style is really awesome. The gameplay is really straightforward. There was seriously like one instance where spooky pets, aww, look at all these pet names. Zack the puppy. Don't forget Marshmallow and Ambrose. Oh, and babies. Farley Fudge. Oh, special thanks. The art style of this was fantastic. The gameplay was a little bit more interactive than a point and click. Oh, don't... in memory of... Co-funded by the European Union. Hey! The lore behind everything was fantastic. It was odd. I want to know if the lore here for like the Irish mythology and stuff is accurate, because oh my god, this was so fun. I'm always shrimping, Joe. Leave me alone. How dare you call me out like this? This is a good game. This was a good game. This was a very good experience, and there's definitely more that we missed. That ending, the twist of that ending, that was not what I was fully expecting. There was definitely something different I was expecting out of that. That was cool. Also, I do think... What? It was even bad for me.
Wants to go home to his people.
Let's get this last ending really quick and see how horrible it is for humanity. So we need that up there. Wait. Is it not possible? Okay, that one's fine, yeah. This one needs to rotate. Because these all need to be in line. Is it technically not possible, though? Because it needs those corner pieces. Hang on. Wait, no. Wait, no. Lurker tax, nice. Maybe this will end in gay-space communist utopia. Okay, we're gonna just line it up and see if it'll let me go. Oh, nope. That one. We're just gonna... Nothing happened. No! No! Okay, yeah, let's do the outer ring out here then, maybe? There we go. Okay. Listen, I don't know how to do geometry. I'm not good at lines. I'm gonna start from here, methinks. It kind of looks like the Dark Crown. Thank you for the bits, Val. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I was trying to say that looks like the crown from Cult of the Lamb, but... Oh. Please let this be the best ending possible. This is the ending I absolutely would have chosen myself. Oh, and then it's the same. It's just green instead. Yes, please. Yes, please. The man did nothing wrong. God killer. Free Gwevna from his mortal form. The god in this instance technically did nothing wrong, so like I don't like the idea of putting him through the blender. This is my first choice. This is what I would consider my ending. Because I absolutely would have tried to release him. I have stopped the ritual. I wonder if we get a little bit of extra tidbit because we did that. Probably not, actually, but, you know.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Okay, we're gonna skip through this because we already saw this.
Yes.
Thank you again for the biddies. I appreciate it. I just want to...
Miss Montavani used her
I just want to skip through this and see if there's an extra tidbit for choosing the other side of the coin.
O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world.
Keep in mind also that we researched Mr. O'Mara's angel and it's questionable as to what that angel's actually going to do for him, because something about insanity.
Mr. Hunter left the manor. Mr. Doyle left.
Wait, so the only two that actually stayed at the manor were Murphy and Varley. The others all left.
Mr. Toussaint shared. He also published a paper. Miss Callahan finally retired. Mrs. Erickson destroyed.
Mrs. Erickson was incredibly forgettable. You solve that problem like instantly as like the tutorial, and then you never speak to her again.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest. Miss Murphy continued the study with Miss Callahan's help. Father Sinner. Mr. Scarrett established.
I'm glad Scarrett did something to help people with his money.
Used the treasure to. He kept the name. Lake Manor.
Is there nothing extra for letting the guy go instead? He was doing his duty for an eternity, and...
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Age posk negot. Are you there?
Hey, man! Nothing special? This is just easier on my conscience, at least. They kept their word. And he just wanted to go home. And his dreams prior to the war and the blood-soaked ground were fine. They weren't twisted. And they were heavily twisted by Coventry, aka Henry Blake. Yes, please. Post-credits free god, thank you. I don't think there's gonna be one, unfortunately, but... If I didn't just go down the list and go with the stream poll, I would have done release first, but I was also afraid that release was gonna do exactly what open did. So... But if put into that situation, knowing everything... He's a smithing god. He was basically there as ransom for millennia. He just wanted to go home. So we sent him home. Anyway, back on talking about the game. It's a good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. If you liked this even a little bit, I recommend picking it up. Obviously, you know the end of the story now, but that doesn't stop you from finding out more secrets and, you know, going about it in your own way. Especially if you've missed some of these streams, there are some secrets that I have not shouted from the rooftops, so there is still more to find. And if you've been here the whole time, thank you for joining, thank you for watching, thank you for the support. I liked this game, for sure. I'm not, like, enthusiastic. It didn't make me cry. I'm still kind of processing, I think. The twists at the end after going to the Blake Manor were not what I was expecting. I did not think Coventry was that sinister. I mean, it was suspicious for sure. Obviously, he was suspicious long before we actually unveiled that it was him and boiled it down like that. And I was even second-guessing stuff because of how wild the Blake Manor was. But, like, I'm processing, I think. It's a good game. It's a good game. Shout out to the developers. Spooky Door, I think, are the developers. It is a very good game. It's a little bit, like I was saying earlier, it's a little bit more interactive than just a point-and-click game because you can walk around. And, yeah, there was, like, only once where crouching actually mattered. I was kind of hoping I'd have to actually stealth at one point. But, no. Not even a little bit. The only time I needed to run... Okay, maybe we needed to run from the Fae, right, at that end sequence, right? But other than that... there was, like, the catacombs section, and you had to run. And other than that, there was, like, no threats. And I do think because I took so long in the manor and went back and forth so often, we already got a lot of the jumps. Like, I don't think they kept happening. I think we spent all of the scares that the game had to offer, which is a bit of a disappointment, honestly. You cannot see my Steam overlay today. Okay. I don't know if I can fix that right now. At least not easily. Let me fiddle with stuff really quick. Display capture. Drawing tablet. Tablet. Ah! I hate that it goes on top of everything. Go down there. Ah. Yes, I still this is my same desktop. I kind of like this one for art too. I might just use this full. Okay, I know I'm looking up and my glasses are blocking my eyeballs, but can you track my eyes better, please? Just like a little bit better? Thank you. Oh my god. Genshin. I want to play more Genshin. Fuck. Anyway. Let me bring up my achievements. We do still have 3 achievements to get. I'll go ahead and drop this down here so we can look at it together, right? So, feels bad that this is the the last achievement. So it's clear that I did it last. Feels bad. I still say I would have done it first given the opportunity, right? But we had to know. Come with me if you want to live. Breaking the circle. Can I stop the ritual? Blah, 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 blah. I am gonna see what the hidden achievements are. Thank you. Oh, and they're all at the end. Okay. Obscure scholar. Attend all the talks. Bellboy, ring the lobby bell 10 times and run. Stop the ritual without saving Miss Dean. You can do that? Okay. How do you do that? Do you just take too long and she just shrivels up and dies? I'm not gonna directly look up what we have to do. But... Okay, let's test some stuff out. Also, I'm glad that it's saying that we don't have to get every single answer for every person. All the clues unlocked. That would be... blah. No, thank you. So, this is good. This is good. Yeah. Okay, I need to... My tracking is bullying me. We can hide that and go back to the game. So, we can fail to save Miss Dean. I don't know if that's like a... we have to backtrack and do it wrong? Or... I mean, we're gonna have to start a new file just so we can attend all the talks anyway. Because I missed a few on the first few days. So let's go ahead and start a new game. Things will be scary and jump scary again. I do kind of wish there were a little bit more scares. It was very atmospheric, but at the end of the day, there was like not really... the tension was never truly paid off.
As there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left.
Okay. Thanks for popping in. Thank you again for the biddies. You have a good night.
This
Bye.
envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Coming from Joyce, that makes sense.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
The Seance of Blake Manor. Day 1 Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
You can move faster by running. You will move slower when crouching. Settings can be altered. Hold to proceed. Again, there's like next to no reason to crouch ever. Hello, washing woman.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yes, death.
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all evidence you find in the records. Wow! The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Examine! Blah blah blah, we already had that read to us. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Yep, yep. You know, thinking about it now, first of all, I'm going to look at it. Not an uncommon centerpiece in a place such as this. The damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Correct. I'm sorry. I want to try. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the scroll wheel to navigate. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up to it should I find the need. Yeah, climb to it.
Sir, this is a restricted area. And is a window. I do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now. This event is not open to people lacking in decorum. You may take your bags and leave, sir.
I wanted to try. Oh no, we were evicted from Blake Manor. Everyone died. There were 45 hours until the seance. Oh wow. Anyway. Man, I had the weirdest dream. I must be more tired than I thought. Obento! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Obento. Time is of the essence. If you were to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I noticed. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Wow, wow, wow. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Okay. Well, we're gonna open with... I'm gonna snoop around. Newspaper. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Wowie! Information! An assortment of trashy romance novels. Obviously I'm gonna check all the mail. This letter's written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern? Yep. I've read all of these recently. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Jack-o'-lantern. Turnips with carved faces. Horrifying things. List of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Oh, it's water. Fireplace? A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after the rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. A book. It's a book about those carved turnips. Yeah, we'll read on. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either. So he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Another book. Okay, I gotta not totally screw around. I gotta still do stuff and, not fail. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Oh, right. I remember. Place to leave luggage until the porter gets to it. Pop. Might as well leave this here. Oh, is the box not out here? I thought it was out here. Oh well. Ding ding. I wasted 20 minutes.
Yes?
Hello, Varley.
I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
I sign. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Wow. Evelyn Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. So they're, by default, all fine. Meh. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Now I'll sign it.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Séance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Oh yeah, this mechanic that I then proceeded to never use. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on a short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Analyze. Looking at the time. Broken glasses. And unhappy. Leave.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. Now, if you will excuse me, if you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Correct. Ooh. So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Wow, detective vision. Wow. Amazing. This would have done me so well. Wow. Alright, give me the discs. Give me the discs. We're gonna just go fast. Go fast, go fast. Seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions, but what's the required output voltage? Hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Now, those burnt out discs are where the smell of the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of a fire. Alright, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. Assemble the battery. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Hop up. Release me! Oh! Ooh! Hey, look, we found that apparition! I didn't jump that bad, though, because I'm trying to go fast.
May I be of service?
Discuss.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Aye, aye. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added to the manor. Will be added as the manor is explored. Cool. Awesome. Manager's office, please. Hot. Let's see which listing of who is in which room. Blah blah. Staff rota. Recorded their movements. Entertainment. That's the important one, actually. Masked ball. Silent dinner. And then this grand seance. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. It's at half an hour. I'm gonna hear nothing from next door. I want to figure out when I can use that. Mr. Varley's mid draft orders. Blah blah. Clippard. Clipboard. Something under it. Cool. I will look at that in a second. Response to Mr. Varley. The letter assures him the child is safe, but otherwise is not forthcoming. Evidence to the records. Letter to the manager. Cool. Cool. Blah, blah. Gramophone records. Complaint letter. And Miss Dean's letter. I think this, yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. However, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Spoilers! Are there any differences? is not the same. I wish we did more of this comparison. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Skip. Press hypothesis. Make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Completing a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Easy game.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind it. Whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Wow, they're all unknown. I forgot that it starts out so empty and sad.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
If I quick save here. If I am found leaving, do I get kicked out?
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
So that's why they have the window open. See, when I played originally, I left the room before I made my hypothesis. So I didn't actually ever need the window. I didn't even know you could... I mean, I still snuck out, just in case, I think. That's funny. That's funny. This place is freezing. Climb out. Nothing suspicious here. I totally wasn't in the office.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Strange device. Wow, wow, wow. Wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Cool. Hello, Doyle.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Cool, cool. Unusual Celtic cross, sunken red eyes, and he's shaky. Cool. Cheers. My dad'll sleep well knowing that this damned thing is lit. Now I realize why he always makes a comment about the fires. Because his brother died in a fire. And he blames himself. Painting. I gotta look at everything. I look and feel exhausted. Book. Guide to local flora and fauna. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. And bed. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Eep. Yeah, this game definitely is a you play it once for the best effect kind of game for sure. Hello, angels. Goodbye, angels. I can't run in the dream. The atmosphere in this game is really good. I do kind of wish that it got paid off more. Like, I wish more happened with it. Swoop. 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 The spooky red apparitions are good, don't get me wrong, but like, it could be more, you know? Or there could be like more than a single instance of being threatened. I fucked it up. I fixed it. Dissolve the stinky wall. Quack, quack, quack. I also kind of wish we had more uses for the sigils. It's a bit of a funky mechanic, yeah, to actually draw it, but I still kind of wish we got to do it more, I guess. I suppose Declan Ward's not here to learn magic, so it sort of makes sense, but I'm still gonna grumble about it. Ding.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd. What on earth was that?
Oh, yeah. Crash, crash. I want to go heat up my little chicken. So, day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m. in the atrium. I'm gonna go heat up my chicken nugget. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press that button. I'll be back. Okay. I was chugging the malt milk. Okay. I have a message I gotta respond to. Hang on. Okay, just kidding. Hang on. Just kidding. I need to stand up, which means I need to take my headsets off, and my model's gonna freak out. And I'll just... Hang on. I gotta go open more door. Cool air. Okay, cool. Cool. I was getting toasty in here. I was starting to get crispy, even. Okay. Okay, sorry. Here for real. I think I'm gonna stop reading all the dialogue stuff because I am just here to speedrun the talks. I care not for the rest of the game.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Right, so this is how we got introduced to everybody, was this really long cutscene where everyone conveniently said each other's names. With the exception of some, you know. I'm Mrs. Victoria Lau, and I'm Miss Ivy McLeod. How did you decide which is which? I don't know, but good for you. I guess Ivy looks much younger.
Here, Mrs. Joyce. Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
We're gonna skip, because, again, this is just a bunch of name drops. And getting uncomfortably called out. One of these people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? Are they all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly? Did they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Alright.
Monsieur?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. I want to go to the talks, but I do not have the patience for doing the tutorial. And I'm pretty sure that I missed... Wait, not that. I'm pretty sure I missed a speech. I could go through my saves, but I think I had already missed a speech by the time I did a full save, so I don't think it's an option. Oh, oops.
You would be, Declan Water, correct? Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
No.
Not all. I think not.
Ah! Alright, talk to me, so I can get out of this text. Blah 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 blah.
I think not.
Ah! Alright, talk to me. Blah 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 blah. Can I leave now?
I think not.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out. Let me out.
That's all. I think not.
Ah! Mr. Tosan's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. Yeah, now let me out, please.
Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side.
It's a good tutorial. I'm just not here for it.
I plan to do it myself.
So,
indeed. As for my own investigation, I'll get to the heart of it. But I believe alone is not. Yeah, that you. Yeah, and I believe.
Thank you for the key to her room. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to the main menu. I'm going back to... We did the start of the game. I'm going back to the end of the game because I want to see if I need to do something specific to not...
Wants to go home to his people.
Yeah. We're gonna waste as much time as possible and see if she gets slurpeted. Because I think that might be how we do this. Can I go back? No, I have to put a stop to this. Here, now. Wait. But that means I can't waste enough time. Let me waste more time. I want to fail. Okay, let's try a slightly earlier save. Ew. That's a bit more than slightly earlier, I think. Ew. Oh. I don't wanna do it. Okay, 12:05 p.m. I do think I had already missed a talk. So, okay, I know that I was intending to finish the achievements tonight, but and like as cool as the talks are, and I'd love to stream them, I don't want to do that right now. Like at all. So, I don't think we're going to. I think that's just not something I want to do today. Now the real question is, do we want to play something else for a little bit, or should I call Spooky Sunday over? Should I call it good? We did finish Blake Manor. That is what I set out to do today. That is, yep. We have done what we intended to do. My chicken is an edible temperature. Please hold. But, like, I kind of want to do other stuff. At least a little bit. I am glad that I stopped last stream when I did. It kind of sucks. Because, like, we could have done a little bit more today if I hadn't pushed as much on that day. I thought we had maybe a little bit more. But also, it's whatever. I would like to go back through and check up on some of the dialogue that I missed, especially now that I have, like, all the keys and all the codes and whatever. So I can just open whatever I want. Ow. I keep covering my mouth, and it's fucking with my tracking, but, like, I'm hoping to, like, mask the sound of me chewing, I think. What do we want to do? Because I could stop here, or we could find something else spooky to play. There are a few things on my list. And with my first payout from Twitch, I did get the Sucker for Love games. So we could. I don't want to start those right now, but there's stuff that I could start, you know? Stuff that we could totally be spooky with. I think I'm just stalling because I had caffeine today and I know I'm not going to be sleeping. Ow. I mean, I have FNAF. I did install the first one at least. So we could try for some FNAF, but also that will make me jump for sure. And it is, you know, late, so. Pathologic is gonna take forever. I do definitely want to play it. It is one of my Spooky Sunday games, but I don't think I have the brains right now to start a long-term game. And Pathologic is definitely going to be a long-term game. Actually, what? Oh, okay. I thought we were further into the 4-hour mark. We're only at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I won't do FNAF. I think maybe we just have to call it here. The Seance of Blake Manor was definitely a good game. I think I would rate it about a... I want to say a 7. I want to say a 7 out of 10. But I also can't, like, list enough grievances to really warrant knocking 3 points off of it. It just... It got some bonus points, I guess. From the midpoint, it got some bonus points for being really good. And having good art style, and having a very good story, and a very good end twist, honestly. I guess I can see how some people would not like the ending. With, like, 4.5 hour stream, let's go! The one that I did the last time I streamed was 9 hours, so... This one's a little bit smaller than that. Oh, excuse me. So, I can see how the ending of this game would piss off some people, because there's not really an indication that... I mean, okay, so the big 2 twists that I did not see coming in the slightest was that Walter Blake was never real, and that Coventry was actually a Blake. Those were, like, the 2 things I did not see coming at all. And I can see how some people would be like, that's a cop-out, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a 9-hour stream. It was rough. It was most of the rest of this game. Not, like, that much of this game, but it was a good chunk of this game. I'm even gonna go double check. Because it should still be up. Should still be a VOD. Silence. Stream. I do not wish to hear myself. I don't know how to navigate. I'm not good at Twitch. This is... I don't know shit. Videos. Yep, I don't have a thumbnail for the 5 hours ago stream because that's what we're currently doing. So it's not properly up yet. Cool. My video 3 days ago was 9 hours and 27 minutes. And the day before that was a 5-hour, 33-minute stream of Below Zero. So, you know. Whew. Yeah. I think we gotta end spooky. Spooky Sunday today. I will, before I actually rate us out or end or anything like that, I do want to discuss my future plans. Holy shit! So, huh? God damn, Hosh! You scared me!
You scared me when you said, oh shit, very loud.
I'm talking to chat. I just opened my dashboard and saw what my fucking revenue is.
What's it at?
$52. I get to pay. I'm getting paid next month.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
you're good. Just that was really bad timing because you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I nearly shot myself.
Don't mind Hosh in the background. Yay! Hi, Obento! Thank you for still being here. And yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm excited. That's cool. That's really cool. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna have to go into the analytics and actually look at that. Thank you for the hydrator dihydrate. I still have water. Haha! Haha! I still have malt milk. I'll finish that first. That was in my coffee cup. So I just got the remnants of that coffee. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep, guys. No, you're okay. You're okay. I appreciate the lurks, absolutely. And I appreciate all of the support. Thank you. And I've got shivers. And it's not just the breeze. Oof. You know, one of these days. Okay, I gotta focus. 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 So, I must discuss my future plannings. Because this is only like the second big game that we finished, right? Like, we finished Subnautica 1 and we finished this, and oh no, it's third, because I did finish Karen, huh? Or is it fourth? You know what, that's not the that's not the important part. The important part is, oh, I love you too, Bento. We gotta hang out again, it's been a while. I need to stop living under a rock. Yeah, just some nice stuff today. It's been a good day. And yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna be doing when I hit the milestones. Or the goals. I don't actually have anything planned. I should really think about having something planned, but I genuinely don't know. So, there's a lot of maintenance I gotta do for stream. But what I'm trying to get at is, I would like to dedicate another day of the week to special stuff. And by that, I mean, I had this idea for a storytime summer. So especially over this summer, I would like to... Oh my god. Oh, Bento! What? Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Obento. Okay, now I might actually cry. Hang on. Thank you. Oh, okay. What I was trying to say. Thank you. What I was trying to say was, I'd like to dedicate Wednesdays to a summertime story time, right? Because I want to start doing some more... another goal done, and now I have to do something. Oh no. You're making me make decisions. Oh no. I don't actually know. Shit. Selling streamer tears. I feel like you would be better off trying to sell salt, because tears are salty too. And you just combine the salt from playing shit like League with tears. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Storytime summer on Wednesdays is what I would like to do, I think. Because I want to start stuff like, hang on. My Steam is over here. Why is it over here still? In Stars and Time was something that I bought recently before I was actually streaming really consistently. But it is definitely a very story-driven game, and I'd love to play that on stream, and I want to play it really bad. Exactly. Salt is just the streamer tears, but dried. I mean, it's definitely better than bathwater one way or another. I don't even know what else I'd want to be streaming for. Oh, Fishbowl was another that I bought at the same time. That one's a small one, I think. But it's supposed to be emotional, and it's supposed to be pretty good, and it's got a nice, cute pixely style, and it's about taking care of yourself, which I do kind of need. I need to do more of. I need to be better about that. I also do want to start integrating in some VR stuff, because I want to play more VR. But we're getting there. I actually don't know what else to put on that list of, hey, stories, we're gonna play stories. I still haven't... I have played a whopping 4 hours of Code Vein 2. I should probably... Thank you for the shrimp check. Yes, I'm shrimping. I should probably maybe play Code Vein, because I spent a lot of money to get it, and also I bought the Gamer Subs shaker for it, and it's finally coming in the mail soon. So I should, you know, maybe do that. Oh, cute. Oh, that was the other story stuff. Back in January of this year, I bought the entire Steam collection of the Sherlock Holmes games, which would be a fantastic story time summer kind of deal. I would love to stream that. There's a few other stuff that we could do. I mean, there are tons and tons of games out there, but Gartic Phone with the Friends would be good too. You're right. Oh yeah. And yes, all of my artist friends are amazing artists. All of them. Whether they like it or not. They're all amazing! Hype Train success! Woo! Level 2 Hype Train's really crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, with Peachy and Luna? Yeah. I should work that out. We should actually work that out. I crumble when I'm put under pressure like that, and I'm really rusty at art. So we might have to do some normal art before Gartic Phone. But, oh, wait, wait. I'm probably just gonna ask for an IOU from Ari, but since I'm gonna get paid by Twitch 2 months in a row, woohoo, yippee! That means I can actually buy Mecha Chameleon. That's what it's called. It's that that hide and seek game that's been really popular recently for artistry. Yeah. Thank you Steam for listening in. But it's that one where you'll have to like hide yourself and paint yourself to blend in with everything. That would also be fantastic. I actually think I might end up having to do my do that on my tablet, but that might be cheating. But like that's an option too. And there's also I don't own a lot of them, but I think I can get a few of them, or somebody owns a few of them. But we could play Jackbox as well and on stream. Like that's totally an option. But that's not necessarily Storytime Summer kind of deal. I don't know if I'll be able to commit to Storytime Summer, but there is a lot of Sherlock. There's a lot of Sherlock games. I could definitely just spend an entire summer playing Sherlock. So, ooh, Luna. I can play Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. That's what I can do. That's what I can play also for Storytime Summer, which I think is an excellent idea. And I know there's at least a few people who would really enjoy it. Oh, Claire Obscure also! I haven't played that. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. That's a good story one, too. And I don't have it for PC, but there's Persona 5 Royal. There's Persona 3... the fucking remastered Persona 3 Reload. That I've played only 8 hours of it. God damn it. So that's also a Storytime thing. There's plenty of Storytime things that could be used for... Ooh! Somebody in my library does have Persona 5. I can play that on my PC! Let's go! We love Persona 5 in this household. But anyway, holy shit. Holy shit. It's been a very good day. I haven't fully absorbed it yet. I'm still processing a lot of things. I'm also still processing the end of Blake Manor. I don't even know where to begin. There's a lot of stuff I have to plan now. Shit. Okay. This is good though. That like this is fine. This is a good problem to have. I just will need to sit and stare at a ceiling for a little bit to figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Oh my god, for all of the support and all of the hanging out and being here and keeping me company and okay, maybe I am getting a little bit teary-eyed, but it's okay. But it's okay. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been the Seance of Blake Manor. A good 7 out of 10 game. I do believe, like, definitely support the devs if you liked watching this game, and play it for yourself if you want to look into a few mysteries that I might have missed. I don't have a proper outro still, but yeah, I'll be on Discord. I'll be chatting while I mull stuff over. So okay, let's see if I can raid out to anybody. I'm only a little bit overwhelmed. I'm so incredibly grateful, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Oh, thank you again, guys. It appears... It appears that Twitch does not know where to put us in terms of what game to recommend we raid into. And I don't blame them. Because I also don't know. Why are there drops enabled for Minecraft? Huh? I actually don't recognize anybody here, so maybe we aren't gonna raid out. I always feel bad when I don't raid out, but... I don't think I have the spoons to jump into something I don't recognize. So thank you again, everybody. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. I mean, playing Minecraft is also another long-term thing, but it's technically an option. Maybe modded as well, but you have to be in the right mindset for it. I'd rather play Vintage Story, which if you haven't heard of, that's a whole nother can of worms. Goodbye, everybody!